Look like this, yes. Anyways, I had since Wednesday, pretty busy couple of days. I had to do a whole lot. Picked up a heart monitor that I have to bring back tomorrow. To like measure my heart. Of course my heart behaved, so they're probably gonna tell me I have a super healthy heart, and I'm like, okay, cool, but like, why does it dip under 39, 38, at some point even 37 every random once a month, twice a month, in my sleep, not when I'm awake and when I'm asleep? Because someone I know who does nursery on cardiology said, like, your heart rate that low makes you pass out. And I'm like, well, I'll pass out in my sleep then. I just take it a little too literal. I'll just take it a little too literal. And it's possible that it's because of all my working out. And I mean, if that's the case, then that's the case. But it doesn't hurt to have it checked. So I had a heart monitor picked up and I wore that for like 24 hours and I have to bring it in tomorrow and then they're gonna read out. And, you know, we'll see what's gonna come from it. You mean it hasn't stayed for 30 plus for you this whole time? No, we actually went back to almost autumn for a week. So it's kinda, our weather has literally, like, the fact that we're not getting sick is crazy because we are going like to dipping under 20s for like a week to over 30s for like a week to back under 20s for a week to back over 30 for like a fucking week. It's like not cool. Not cool at all. I mean, not that I'm really happy with like the 30, but at least if it consistently stays the same weather, you acclimate to it. And then, you know, you just accept your state of being. But every time you get a little relief and then you just get slapped in the face again, it's not good for the mental health, I can tell you. Not good for the mental health, not good for the physical health, not good for anything, really. I used to have a resting heart rate in the 30s, such as a year I ran 9 marathons. Yeah, again, if it's like, it's for athletes, it's common. For athletes, it's common. But, like, I know I work out a lot, okay? I know I work out a lot. I know I lost a lot of weight. But I by no means can say I'm athletic yet. But maybe my heart generally was, like, when I was younger, maybe also already lower. I do have always had a bit of a low blood pressure, so, but it does, you know, it doesn't hurt to check it out because it is a new thing that wasn't there and has just since I think 3 or 4 months suddenly started occurring. So better safe than sorry. Also because keep being yelled at. I mean, obviously, at first I was like, oh, okay. Guess I'll just flatline in my sleep then. And then I was like, I told people and everyone around me freaks out. And then I go like, should I be freaked out about this? And then people were like, well, you should at least have it checked. And I'm like, okay. And then the more people say that, the more I'm like, okay, well, maybe I should have it checked out. Maybe I should be a little bit worried. But that's just how I am as a person. I mean, I don't really see it now anymore. Which finger was it even? Oh, this one. There's a little scar. There. I basically shaved a tip part of my fingertip off. And it was just bleeding and bleeding and bleeding. And it would just not stop bleeding no matter what I did. And I was just like, yeah, it's bleeding a lot. It's kind of makes me freak out a little bit. But, you know, can't be that bad. It's just being a bit dramatic. And my friend cleaned it for me, and she was like, it's fucking bad. You need to go see ER. And I'm like, do I? Like, I generally don't really freak out until other people are like, girl. Dude. Hi, Tommy. How are you doing? Your arm's off. No, it is. Oh, shit, it is. That's basically me. That's basically me. But, I mean, I think that's just how I was raised, how I got brought up. I mean, I didn't know I had migraines until... I didn't know what I had was a migraine until I was in my 20s and I decided to Google it. And I've been having it since age 13. So for probably 7 to 10 years, I just thought I would casually go blind and die. And that was normal. Like, everyone has that, right? I guess it just goes to show you how much trauma I've dealt with, that something like that just didn't faze me anymore. Like, not to brag or anything, but that's just, yeah, generally I have worse things to deal with to figure out that something like that was just like, oh well, from everything's going on, that might as well just be. I'm in my 20s. Am I a migraine? No, that would have been something I Googled as a 13-year-old. I just didn't even know the word migraine, to be honest. The funnier thing even is that I told my dad that I have migraines when I was in my 30s. When I was like going through my first burnout, and my dad was just like, oh, you too? I was like, yeah, you know what? My parents are not emotionally available. Never mind. I give up. I don't know if I even tried. Anyway, sorry for trauma dumping. Let's not. But just to explain, I am generally, when I'm dying, I just go, should I panic? Or is this okay? Is this normal? Do I just live on? I don't know. Anyways, good morning. Thanks so much for a follow. I appreciate it. We're gonna just play Final Fantasy XI today because I'm pretty tired. I wonder if there is an oximeter you can wear while sleeping. If your oxygen is fine whilst it's that low, then I don't see the issue. It's actually a good question. But again, only if it actually happens. See, I don't know when it happens. It doesn't really have a... It just occasionally happens. I don't really know what causes it. It's not like a weekly thing or bi-daily or whatever. It's just, yeah. I don't know. I just wake up to a warning on my watch going like, your heart was under 40 for 10 minutes. And I go, okay. I suppose. Oh, anyways, I had a good day yesterday. I went out with Kim. It was really, really lovely. We did a lot. We did a lot of walking. We did a little bit of shopping. I actually bought I thrifted a leather jacket, like a real leather jacket. I don't think I've had a real leather jacket for 15 years. I once had a leather jacket, and let's not talk about that. Anyways, enough trauma dumping for one day. So I always buy fake leather jackets when I buy like new stuff, but like we were in the thrift store and I was just like browsing and I just saw this cool jacket and I was like, you know what, I'll just try it on. And I was like, oh fuck, it's made for me. It fits me too well and it looks too good on me, so I bought it. But it was 50% off, so I only paid like 27 euros off for it, for like a real leather jacket that's still in really good condition. I just kind of want to see if I can dye it black because it's currently like a washed black from age with some red in there. And it looks cool, but I also kind of want to see if I can make it just black. But we'll see. We'll see. And other than that, I drank so much matcha. I have had so much matcha stuff yesterday. I just want to see if I can die out of context. Well, that's kind of me. That's kind of like, you know that meme with the butterfly? It's just like, that's me whenever something happens. Like, should I freak out? Am I dying? But in like the most calm demeanor, like, I don't know. I am delusional. But I do have an official diagnosis for migraine now by a doctor, which is nice. It doesn't do me anything, but at least I have an official diagnosis. She was like, oh, you see auras? Can you explain the aura to me? And I was like, well, it's like a little moon zigzaggedy in my eye, and it just expands, and then at some point my whole vision is like that. Like, remember, it even happened on stream. That's another thing. Every time I do have a migraine, the throbbing headache, whatever, I just try to continue doing what I'm doing for as long as possible, which I have heard more women do. It seems to be like when women in general do not, we're just used to not being allowed to suffer, so we just deal with life. So we, you know, when we have a migraine, we just go like, we can keep working. I mean, how much worse than cramps can this be until like we can no longer tolerate light, sound, we start to vomit, because that also sometimes happens. Dweed, hello cutie, how are you doing? Also, good morning CJ, how are you doing? You're the opposite in that regard. Health condition, anxiety if something is new and not in control. Alibu is a little bit like that too. Alibu is like, oh, something is happening. I'm like, oh, that's not normal. What's a bit unusual? I should probably have that checked out and stuff. And I just go, my heart just skipped a beat. Oh well. My partner has never seen an aura, trying to explain it to her and to find images online. Images online is probably the best way to kind of show it, and even then I don't think you can really explain it. I tried to explain it to, because it also happens so randomly, and it has something to do with your veins narrowing and your blood being like not coming through as fast, right? Can I get a hiking chat, please? Thank you very much for the tier 3 for 89 months. That's all freaking long, and I appreciate your support. But yeah, I basically, so it can really happen like super randomly. Like the last time it happened, I was just laying down on my bed, and as I laid down, it started, and I was like, well, good thing I was already laying down then. Like, I don't know what triggered it. It just happened, and that was probably because of the heat and something weird happening while I moved, because sometimes a weird movement in my neck can cause it as well. Like if Alibu squeezes me, I always tell Alibu like he needs to be a little bit careful, because if he squeezes me a little too tight around my shoulder and neck area, that's a big trigger. Then I see stars, and then after the stars, the aura happens. But I also once just, I think I was visiting my friend by train for her birthday. And I think I got up from the train too fast, because as I walked out of the train, an aura started happening. So I like walked to her car, and I'm like, I have an aura right now, so I just like need you to pass me whatever painkillers you are having with you right now, or we have to go to your house as soon as possible and get painkillers, because I have an aura. You have half an hour tops before I start to like be dysfunctional. And I somehow managed that day with painkillers, her sunglasses, irritable bowel syndrome, which was amazing. So the whole high tea we had ended in the toilet 20 minutes after. Bit embarrassing. It is not fun. But anyways, as that was happening, our other friend was also in the car, and she was like, I can't at all imagine right now what's happening to you. So I looked up a picture and I was like, this is just like currently going over my eye, and it's currently getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, because it kind of like starts very small, right? And then over time it like expands and expands and expands, and then until it like just kind of like moves away from your vision again, and then it's gone, and then the shit starts. Yeah, it really is just, it starts like for me it always starts like a very teeny tiny little thing, and then it expands and it expands and it expands and it expands until at some point my whole vision is blocked, and then at some point it just like goes out of my field of vision again, and then I can see normal again. But yeah, it was, she just did not get it, and I can't blame her. It's very weird. I always feel like I'm watching through a kaleidoscope or something. But yeah, the very first time that happened, I was in high school, and I was sitting in the break area, and I thought I was going blind. Or I thought someone had like sneaked in drugs or whatever. I don't know. I was like freaking out. I think I know what Givey you mean, because that might have been the exact same that I tried to show as well. Literally that one. Yeah, that's literally the same one I have been trying as well. Also, hi Jason. Oh, my chat is not working on my OBS again. That's so frustrating. Okay, I'll open up chat. Sorry. Why does the OBS plugin never work? I never see my chit chat for Twitch this way. Frustrating. Oh, I can't show it on screen because it's not a. But that is the one. That is the one that I. And it doesn't. The thing is, for me, it doesn't stay that small. Another thing is, it doesn't always mean for me that I will get a headache. Sometimes it also doesn't happen. Alrighties, good luck, Maxim. Alright, let's get the game rolling in. Eventually it is the entire eye until it fades away. But like they say that it takes 24 hours to then get your migraine, but sometimes I'm lucky. Sometimes the aura is all that happens, and then I can live life happily again. That being said, it's not entirely true. I don't always get like a headache, or don't always. Oh, what did I do? Oh no! I don't always get like a light sensory or sound sensory or whatever, but I do almost always immediately feel like I'm run over by a truck, or if I have the flu, like just my joints, my body just like hurts and is in pain. Anyways, I don't know how we even got on this topic. I don't know how we got on this topic. I went out of town yesterday with Kim Knibble, my friend. We went shopping, we had lunch, we yapped a lot. We tried to make a very cute reel that I'll be posting on Instagram soon. We made some photos where we both did something that looks easier than it is, but it really shows how much strength we have in our legs and in our core that we were able to do it. It was like basically in an alleyway, pressing our feet against the wall to keep our body still between the wall. You know? So you're like sitting, but like with your wall pressed against the back and your feet against the wall. That was That looks easier than it is, I can tell you. That's not easy at all. I low blood pressured myself, which is interesting because apparently I already have a bit of a low blood pressure. I wonder if that's why I trigger myself so easily. Because I also always have the giraffe effect. I always have to be careful not to get up too quickly because I always get dizzy. Yeah, I always have that. I always have to be like careful, just like to not jump up, and cause it's always a little bit like ooh. Or if you're like bending down to pick something up the floor and then get up, stuff like that. I always have to be a bit careful with that. So today I'm gonna I wanted to have, it's good that we make notes now. I was doing the Sandy mission, so I'm gonna continue that until I no longer can. And if I no longer can, then I kind of want to see if I can get a new chocobo egg. And I want to delve a little bit into fishing, crafting, maybe a little mining, stuff like that. Because I've mostly just been doing combat. No crafting, no fishing, no synergy, no nothing. So I would like to do something a bit more with that. And then next time I kind of want to see if we maybe can get Corsair. So yeah, we did have a very fun day yesterday, and then we went to the Amazing Oriental and I found a drink that is very popular. Like everyone talks about it. It's called zero something. It's Suntory Zero something. I don't know. But everyone loves to drink in. So I wanted to give it a try. It's essentially a sort of gin and tonic. I'm not a really big fan of gin and tonic. I don't really like gin and tonic, so I kind of had that same effect when I drank this, but this is a bit fruitier, a bit more citrusy. So it's very nice if you have like for a summer drink, but it's got a lot stronger alcohol in it than you think. So I drank it like lemonade and I went to bed tipsy. And I also went to bed a little too late, and then Khaleesi woke me up super early. So I'm a bit tired today and just happy to do cozy things. And I was just like looking at my desk, which is a bit of a mess right now. I was like, I need to tidy that up and then set up for model kit stream and then hover over a model kit all day. And I was like, nah, I'm not feeling it. I'll move it to next week. We'll do it next week because it's just not feeling it. If you want to get into the fishing, angler sets are quite nice, and the field set is nice for the logging, etc. Probably something I have to get from the auction house, I bet. Otherwise, how are you all doing? How has your week been so far? Tell me stories. Or just listen to me yap, I don't know. But sometimes I feel like I yap so much and I don't ask you guys enough. Did you see, by the way, CJ? I made Johnny's bracelet. Now I just need to make my own. Reports from Kelshba indicate that the orcs of Yugot Grotto are up to something. Investigate, but speak of this to no one. So I'm gonna go to Yugot Grotto. And from there, I'll see what will happen. I first need to go to the gold thing to get rid of my... may have to do a little inventory management first. Back inside we go. Doing good, thank you. Has been interesting. Seems I can type today without missing words out of my sentences. What word did you miss? I'm all confused. But glad to hear that you're doing good. How many more days now? Less than 14? 11? 12? Yeah? Ish? I feel that cool air. It's so nice. I want to see how cold it actually is. Dun, dun, dun. All our hotels are booked for Japan. Now I can just count down, keep making my list, keep whenever I go shopping, keep thinking, nope, I'm gonna buy that in Japan. Nope, I'm gonna buy that in Japan. Nope, I'm gonna buy that in Japan. Stop spending money. Well, it's 22 degrees. It's really nice. Yes, I'm going to freaking Japan, Tommy, with Elbobo and Draconic in November for 2 weeks. Week has been interesting. So the word week in that, I see. Thank you for clarifying. And if you want to get into fishing, the fishing angler sets are nice to have. I missed a second iteration of fishing. Well, at least that one I understood what you were saying. So you're all good. I was a bit confused about the other sentences following. Let's fucking go. Congratulations, Tommy. I'm so proud of you. That's also huge. I don't have anything in my delivery box. I have a new addiction. I have caved to Pokemon cards. And there is this vending machine that sells Pokemon cards in the city we were at yesterday. And yeah, you can only, so they did do it kind of smart. You can only, yeah, I have so much. Like, that's just what I got last week. We won't talk about the whole stack, but you do get, I understand now that, like, you get, like, 1 card and then, like, 10 bulk, which is a bit unfortunate. But this is just what I bought last week. I got a little shopping. I know it's a super basic card. I don't really care about card rarity and value. I only care about, like, cool Pokemon, pretty card. Which is also why I think I'm gonna stop buying the packs for a little bit. And I'm just gonna go to Card Market and just buy the cards that I like instead. Because all this bulk is a bit crazy. And that one's cute. Yes! I do have a few Gengar, but not a lot. And I got a very pretty Banette. I have a few Gengar, but not a lot. Look at my top loader again. I will say I kind of regret buying this binder because as cool as it looks, it's way too big and I can literally not store it anywhere. I should have just bought a regular binder. I'm an idiot. But sometimes I'm a fool and I get a little starry-eyed because I see shiny. Oh, I also don't have all my cards in there. I did buy very cool top loaders. This is the Gengar, the only Gengar I have. It's pretty regular. Put a shiny thing on it. I did that myself. I wanted to add some extra shine. Ooh, shiny. Hello, Master of Chaos. If you are truly a master of chaos, I challenge you to type !chaos in chat. Prove you are worthy of the title. That's the only Gengar I have. But yeah, anyways. Challenge accepted. Do it. Do it. Let's go. Oh, unfortunately, not fooling me today. Okay, I'm not that strong either. But well, if you think it's lies, you're welcome to try again. So there's this vending machine that sells not necessarily the newest releases, because I think the newest releases is Chaos Rising. Oh, it's already a lot better. It's going somewhere. That's better. That's better. Nice to meet you, by the way. I think Chaos Rising and Dark Black something is the newest. Yeah, Pitch Black. I did buy, like, so the card stack that I showed before, those are like from the Pitch Black series. I bought 2 packs of those. The vending machine doesn't necessarily sell those. It sells like Japanese cards, which I kind of am a nerd for the Japanese cards. And they sell older sets. And they do it smart because it's locked behind a parking lot door. So you need to actually have access through a parking ticket in order to get in there. Which we did not have, so not me trying to do something that Kim was asking me. And while doing that, looking at my surroundings and see people go inside because they're gonna go for their parking lot, and me just casually scuffling behind them to get into the door like some freaking druggie ready to get my fix. And as we are in there, I get my packs. I got the Trick or Treat, and I got Nightmare of something, Nightmare something. And I got a mystery card that was just a bullshit card that I gave away because I didn't like it. So I got that, and then Kim was like, you know what? I also really want to have Pokemon cards. It became a bit. I think she's cured. I don't think she wants it anymore. Because first of all, the vending machine broke. It took her money off her account, but it did not actually give the card. It just was stuck unloading. It didn't do anything. So she pressed cancel, and then it was just like, I'm gonna cancel your request, blah blah, and I got stuck on that. But they'd already taken the money off. And then after like 5 minutes of just like swearing at that machine, it finally stops and it goes like, okay, you have unused credit. And I'm like, okay, well, it looks like you can still use the credit for what you just bought because it did take the money off. So just try again. So she tried again. The machine is like, I don't know if you know these vending machines where usually you have like a swirly thing and it drops down, right? But the newer vending machines have kind of like a, whatchamacall that? Like a drawer that lifts up and then it drops in and then it goes down. It was one of those. It goes up. It tries to drop in the cart, but it gets stuck. The drawer drops down and the cart pack falls on top of the drawer where you have no access to it. So we were just like, it's just like, take out your package. And we were looking at the vending machine. It was literally like, you know, how it just rigs your pack in the ring. It won't give it to you. We were just essentially looking at this pack of cards for her laying on top of the drawer that you cannot get into. As she was kind of, you know, very done with it. She was fuming. So we were like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? But there was a little gap. And this might be a little bit illegal, but I don't care. We paid for this. This was our pack of cards. I was determined to get it for her. There was this little gap. So we just like pushed the vending machine. The card pack falls closer to the gap. And I just like put my arm in and I start like wriggling to try and get that pack out. And people were looking, because at that point we do look like we are breaking the machine, but we were like, we paid for this, we shall get it. And I did eventually get it for her. So she did get her pack of cards, but I think she's cured. I don't think she wants this anymore. It became a bit of a hassle. Don't blame her. That's what you get for wanting to try again. You know what, Master of Chaos? Maybe you are like Tachil today. Tachil's got 0% chaos and he also says it's lies. Maybe your chaos is chaosing so hard it doesn't look like chaos anymore. You've mastered chaos so masterfully that you can be chaotic without people knowing or seeing it. It just happens to them. It's just like, whoa. Do you play Final Fantasy XI as well? What am I trying to do? Let's go to my storage. I'm doing a little bit of inventory management because not going really well. I think the bed weights are here. Oh, actually. It's in my safe 1, okay. Now it's in safe 2. See you in a couple of hours, too. Have a good lurk. Thanksies for hanging out so far. Say hi to your friend. Do you really want 2 people with that level of chaos in your chat? Who's to say that I'm not on the same level? What if we all like that? What if everyone's just fully accepted the state of chaos that is happening here? And maybe that's why new people are so terrified when they come in, because they're just like overwhelmed with all the chaos. Nice Toe. Toe is actually... Nah, I don't remember the other ones, but... Toe is at least one of the higher ones. D-Jet is a little slow though. Let me actually have a look. I did wake up with my mind in the gutter. Actually, Draconic, I want you to do exclamation mark D-Gen. I think that's a lie. You started Final Fantasy XI in 2004 on the PS2. Oh, that's really cool. Do you still play retail at the moment as well? I started in 2023, right before. I'm actually a Final Fantasy XIV player, and I used to be that kind of person that for a long time always said, oh, you know, multiplayer Final Fantasy isn't Final Fantasy, so I kind of like never experienced it day one. But I started playing Final Fantasy 14 and I got obsessed, and I was like, you know what, I kind of want to try 11 as well then and see what I missed out on, and I've fallen in love with the game. I've gone through breaks. I think the last 2-3 months has been more consistent with me playing because I'm just really enjoying it. It's such a cozy game for me. It's so relaxing to play. Yeah, it's only on PC now, unfortunately. Can you imagine? Yeah, I don't know how that works with their servers, but can you imagine if they somehow could make it work that it works on PlayStation 5? PlayStation 4 and 5. I'm just saying, Sony, there could be money there. I know I would play it even more than I already do because I don't really play much on my computer, and I also can't really make my controller work on my PC. Otherwise, I would do it through my Steam Link, because now that I have my Steam Link functioning with like audio and stuff, it is so nice to know that I can play every Steam game from my TV now. The only downside is it doesn't need to have my PC on, but whatever. Could be worse. Get my level 71 White Mage back would be awesome. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine. When's the last time you have played? Basically, when they moved it to PC only then. Do you play Final Fantasy 14? Flintstone is in the safe. I tried 14 before it was Reborn. I like Reborn better. So you played it after Reborn as well. So I have an ad coming up. What else? No. I need to bring that away. It's literally right there. Only in my inventory. I think I'm gonna get rid of that maze stuff because it's just... I need to sell this. It's just sitting in my inventory and I think it's kind of wasted. I think I need to sell some of these. Oh, you like it better before Reborn because it's kind of more similar to Final Fantasy XI as it would have been a sequel, sort of. I see. That's fair enough. I can't speak for that experience. Never experienced 11 or Final Fantasy 14 early in those days. I did really enjoy my... If anything has the green circle EX on its description, you can't sell it on Auction House. No, but the... Okay, so the Orcish X not, but the Fukuro... Okuto... And Sakura... Well, I kind of just wanted to sell it to a merchant. I'm not really sure if it's worth selling on the Auction House. So, what kind of games do you usually play now? Also, sorry, we have an ad starting any second now, so I'll wait with answering for a bit. Maybe I should just... You can trade them to the Maze Gobby? Oh, can I? Because I think he gave them to me, but like, yeah. I don't really know what to do with them right now. Is this the summer event that I'm hearing? Yes. Not the summer, the anniversary, I think. I recognize this. There's something going on. Let me go to the website. I'm still very happy to see that this website improved. Sunbreeze Festival! Yeah. I wanted this hat. Where is a minion? I don't know. Fortnite, waiting for Dragon Quest Monsters on PS5. Nice. Dragon Quest Monsters. Was that like a spin-off? Or a remaster or something? I've never played Dragon Quest. I'm trying to go to my Final Fantasy count up. I've yet to try a Dragon Quest game. I hear nothing but good stuff about them. A nice looking glam sand. Let's have a look. Oh, I think I want to do this with my alt because I have the Ulugor outfit, but I can't have the Mumor outfit because I'm not a female character. But I do want the Mumor outfit for... I don't think I have this yet. I do want the outfit for my alt. So I think before we stop today, I'm gonna try and do this on my alt so I can get the Mumor outfit for my alt girly. Because I really like that outfit. But I do have Ulugor already. That's one of the first things I got in this game. With a lot of... let's just say... a lot of pain and suffering because... I did struggle with that event quite a bit. If, by the way, if people want to like see my start of my Final Fantasy XI journey, check out my YouTube channel. There's a playlist where you basically can go through all the stages until now where I've just been streaming. You catch monsters and I put two together to make a better one. Oh. Sounds a bit like Pokemon. Breeding. Dragon Quest 11 or the early remixes are fun and probably the best starting point. Yeah, I want to do 11 or 12 because I've just been hearing like... No, 12 is the one that is in the making, right? 11. 11 is like one of the ones that I've like heard like is this very good starting point. It's on my wish list. It's on my long backlog. They are long, yeah. I'm also still playing Tales of Vesperia, which is also a long game, and I'm not very far into that, I can tell you. I don't know if I have this already. If I knew what it was called, I would have a look. I wanted this apron. Last time I got the hat, but the hat was a bit of a disappointment. I need to check my inventory. Oh. There is a special gobby. Speak to the curator, move on one of the following areas to check the items needed to make the exchange. Okay, okay. Isn't that out already to chill? Well, released already, right? I think I attempted the goldfish scooping very back in the early days. I might have to have a look at these. I'm gonna open this to there. Legit need so many windows open when I'm playing Final Fantasy 11. Let's have a look. Where are we? Yeah, I thought it already released earlier this year. It was released on February 26, 27, 2000. The game costs around 30. That's actually not too bad. Is this regarding Dragon Quest? I also want to try that Dragon Quest that you were talking about to chill, that is like better than Animal Crossing. When will I... Oh, the Tales game. Yeah, I'm not buying another Tales game. I need to first finish Vesperia. Dragon Quest Builders, yes. Is that on the Switch? I need a reason to turn my Switch on again. It's not seen the light of day in forever. Successful scooping is very hit and miss and can be frustrating. Ah, you remember, yeah. I thought there was a special event tally. Valor leggings. Maybe I need to trade him. I did think I had special gobby keys. Where did those go? What the hell are Valor leggings? The second one? Okay, I'll have a look at that. At least wishlist it so I get a notification if it's on sale. I don't have gold keys anymore, it seems. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Mind if I do, but then for a lower amount, just so I can get rid of it. Battle leggings are the paladin relic or artifact gear, I forgot which, but the copy gave you are the mining one, which are used to upgrade from regular to plus. Okay, so I'm saving it, clearly. Sales status. I'll take money. Has gone down significantly. And I'm just making it worse by undercutting, but I just want to get rid of it. Alright, that saves a bit of inventory space. Now let's go to the goldsmith. Does it matter? Does it have to be a goldsmith? Where did I'm just gonna go to the blacksmith for the crystal storage. Okay, I just need the feral Moogle. Cool. I think I need to go down. I know I'm getting old because I actually prefer these older graphics over newer graphics. People are like, oh, I wish Final Fantasy 11 got a new graphics remaster, and I'm like, no, I kind of wish not. I kind of want 11 to stay the way it is. At least in the starter towns, not so in the other towns, with the only exception being the blacksmith guilds in the stock. Their other cities don't have ethereal noble. Cool. We'll say the fireworks are so loud. Okay, we've done inventory management. I think I can go to Yugo Grotto now. I'll deal with the maze later. At least I have inventory space for the moment. Let's go Yugo Grotto. Yeah, but they just all want Final Fantasy VII Remake aesthetics, I suppose. I don't necessarily think that everything being hyper realistic makes something better. I love stylization. Bankrupt. Did you? Well, no, I mean, they're kind of milking it now with the raid series in Final Fantasy XIV, huh? I really hate to be that person because everyone's like, oh, Sephiroth, Esther must be excited. And I'm like, Esther's no longer excited. I mean, yes, Sephiroth will forever be hot, but they ruined him. They even ruined him as a character. That's sad. I reckon Mina the Hollower could be high ranked in the Game Awards. What is Mina the Hollower? Gelsbang? What are we doing in Rabao again? Maybe for rest for these? saw some YouTube videos of people getting excited about Resonance, but for me, it doesn't look like something I would want to try. That's the Final Fantasy, the third part of the trilogy, right? I still need to play Rebirth. I do have it, but I still need to play it. Okay, if not, I'm gonna go to Fort Elspeth and try from there. Hello! I'm gonna go to Fort Elspeth. Final Fantasy Save from Resonance is the third of the trilogy of the remaster of 7. Remake of 7. Let me walk out of here. Oh. See where that leads to. Elspeth Outpost. West on Far. Reports from Elspeth indicate that the orcs in Yugot Grotto. I need to go to Yugot Grotto. I wonder which way then. Oh, maybe. Let's see. Elspeth Outpost. Yugot Grotto. That's where we need to be. We're currently in Gelspa Outpost. Fort Gelspa. Maybe there? Trying to see where it's connecting then. There's definitely something down there. Let me actually have a look there. I'm gonna try. This goes out here. Okay. Let me do this. Are you talking about the far right of the map on the port one? I think I'm on Outpost now. I wanted to try and go up there once I figure out how to go down. Yeah, it seems worthwhile. Okay. I wonder if I can... I can't drop down. How the fuck do I get down there? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That tunnel there. See? But... how do I get down there? I'll just yeet myself off here. That would be nice. There's not a tunnel there. I need to be able to go down. You're saying I'm going backwards. Oh. Doesn't look like I can go here anyway. Let's go to fort then. Excuse me, passing through. Passing through. Walking animation is so funny. It is. Matcha kawaii. Let's just try to find a tunnel here then. Let's try. Darn. I need to wash my hair. That's cool. I really need to play more Grand Blue Fantasy. I haven't even figured out yet when I can do the multiplayer stuff. A small round room to the right of the map? Oh, you mean there? I'm going the wrong way then. Excuse me, passing through. Oh, that's nice. I'm happy to hear that you're liking it. I first want to finish Final Fantasy V. I'm getting, I think, closer with that. Also, I completely missed Conflict the tweet. Sorry, I was just yapping so much talking about your medium home. If you're still listening, congrats on your medium home. I'm sorry, I'm an asshole for not. For reading over it. Oh, here, okay. Too many games to play. Not enough time. Okay. Now the big question is, what the hell am I looking for? I don't want to Control Delete. Thanks, Jason. For finding this place for me. I must investigate. Top left corner. Are you okay? I don't want to be backseated. I do want to like do the mission myself. So if you're like telling me where I need to go exactly, then I kind of ruins the fun for me. You mean I have to go through that part of... Neck chopper. Stone chucker. I don't think it's funny that they have such brutal names. Whoa, trippy. I have to go to that part of the map. Actually, I need to charge my power bank. Yesterday, I was not able to charge my phone anywhere. So I basically got home with like 1% battery left. What is that? Mining point. Oh. Ooh. I just need to get a pickaxe and level because there's no way I'm gonna be able to mine that. I'm sleepy. I will say, I'm actually happy that we decided to game. It's such a perfect gaming day. It's like raining, it's gray outside. I don't want summer back. I want autumn. Can we just have fall from now until... For a second, I thought we were going to get a cutscene. I thought we were going to get a cutscene. I just want to have fall from now until December. Can we do that? We just skip the rest of summer. I mean, skip the rest of summer. We just have this with an occasional, not warm, sunny day. Sobbing right now. I decided to help with a party finder for Storm's Crown normal. I didn't realize they did minimum item level aside the spec. So you're basically having release day pain. And it's only on normal. Conflict. Tweet. Anyways, I said congratulations on your medium home. I read it. I never responded to it. I'm sorry. I'm an asshole. You're good, Jason. Just, sometimes it's a bit hard to text to see if you're just guiding a little bit or flat out being told what I need to do. I did it on last row of all jobs. We cleared it, but I had to steal limit breakthrough to raise people. Steal? Steal? Summer cancellation tonight. I didn't work so hard to look good to skip. So, okay, you make a fair point. But at the same time, I've already had my ass out enough, plenty of times. I've been showing off my glutes. I do think that I'm ready for sleeves and stuff again. Hi, Greg. How are you doing? Not my fault you didn't, like, wear booty shorts often enough, Jason. You had your chance. You should have taken it. Just like I did. Wait, there is a... Huh? I'm back in Fort Gelspa. Okay. Screams and confusion. I mean, like the ass, though. Well, you should have appreciated when you had the chance. Not my fault. For me, it's less about the booty shorts and more about the vest tank tops to show off my muscles. Well, that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now. Am I crazy? Okay, I'm gonna flex again, people. My muscles are going crazy. Like, my back is crazy. I don't know if that really pops. What, like... My muscles in my arm go crazy. But my back, I don't know if you can see, but I can see it in the mirror. Maybe not with the chair. Like that. On the wild. I've got crazy movements in my back. I want my abs. Of all things. I want my abs. But I need to continue with fat loss. I need to get leaner. I can do full push-up now, though. It pops a little. Yeah, I don't think it shows very well on camera here. Because I have a video of my back, and I can tell you, it goes crazy. I have it still here. It's probably not going to show very well. I see the thumbnail of my back because I filmed it like in better lighting. Because part of it is also lighting, right? I filmed it and I was like, damn, that's my back. That's kind of crazy. Bruh. I'm built at the moment. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to cut a little bit. I'm doing a lot of fat loss, cardio, high intensity training. Whatchamacallit? I come from 49% body fat, so I must say I've made incredible progress already. I've lost over 25 kilos at this point. Hello, here we go. Good morning. I'm stripping. I'm stripping. What else is new? I'm always stripping. You know it. You know it. But I kind of flex all the time already. Unfortunately, I burn in summer, so I don't really like running outside in tank tops when it's like hot. Hot. So that's another reason why I think I'm fine with like spring-like weather. You play on the Horizon server? Nice. I play on retail. I had to put it in my title because Phoenix apparently is now also a private server. And I'm not talking about private server. Phoenix, I'm talking about retail. Phoenix. Where are you? Oh, you were going... Wait, I remember. You told me. Croatia? Hungary? Yeah, because I'm a woman and I've got lower fatties. Unfortunately. My lines here are starting to show and the middle line is starting to show. Well, I still have fat pockets as well. Well, it is slowly starting to get some definition, but I have a pouchy because I have a uterus. I have organs that need protection, and I can get it leaner. It's just gonna be like a whole lot of cutting. I don't think I really want that either. I think I like a little bit of a belly. A little bit, just not as much as I had. Hong Kong and between trip to Japan, I wasn't even remotely correct. I wasn't even remotely correct. How long are you going to be in Japan and how long are you going to be in Hong Kong for? It's not about being a woman, it's just how it is when you have carried weight, even as a guy. That's another thing that I have been thinking. I mean, like, I've kind of had my belly fat for like 20 years. If you're not counting the baby fatsies. Like, I doubt I can completely get rid of it in general. And again, I don't mind. It's okay. What am I doing? What way am I going? That's where we started. Then we went down there. Then I did the thing what you said and I went up to the left, but now I'm here. I don't think this is where I want to go. At least you got the right continent. Well, not the bar that low. Thank you, Draconic. What happens is when you gain belly fat either through eating too much or being pregnant, it pushes and tears your lower abs, and the only way to fix it is to have them sewn back together. I need to research that, because that I cannot just immediately accept as a fact. I'm sorry. No offense. Well, maybe I need to... I want to check out the other side. But how long are you gonna go to Japan for, and how long are you gonna go Hong Kong for? I'm sorry, you did say you were gonna lurk. So sorry for keeping you. That's okay, it is a fact. I can fact check that myself. And you should be glad that I don't just take everything people tell me for facts without doing research myself. Because what a world would that be? 2 weeks Hong Kong and 5 days Japan. Nice. Are you gonna go Tokyo or are you gonna go somewhere else in Japan? Have you been to Japan before? Because I know you've been to Hong Kong before. You're going with family. Oh, okay. That answers that question. There's a lot of mining spots here. Maybe I should have brought... Wait, I actually think I have a mining tool. Wait. I think so. It only applies to your lower amps, so like I say, your top amps and upper amps will become visible, but without surgery you could only gain a 4-pack rather than a 6-pack. What about people who have a 12-pack? How does that happen? Just curiosity. I don't want a 12-pack. I don't want a 6-pack either. I just want definition. Then I'm happy. Oh, I got you. I didn't even register that I read it wrong as well. My brain just knew what you were saying, so I hadn't even clocked what you said. My brain had already automatically corrected it. I will never understand people that get fake muscles. 'Cause you can tell it's fake, you know? You can tell that there's just some... I'm not saying that that kind of procedure is fake. It's just that you can tell with certain people that they have... either through Botox or whatever, gained their muscles. Hello? Where did my mouse go? I'm once again not where I want to be. Yeah. I don't know if that might be it, but you can just tell that they're like... they ain't right. They don't move like muscles do. They just... they are there. Hanaki! Hello, lovely. How are you doing? Thank you for your daily dose. I hope you had a good weekend. Seemed fun. Really cool you got to do that. Oh yeah, I bet that it is Jason. But I don't think that people that do that are in their right mind to begin with. If you see what people in China will do, like cement in your fucking skull to have a larger head. That kind of stuff. People essentially willingly going for a 5 head just so they look cuter. I don't know. See some crazy shit when it comes to that. Maybe I need to be in that other part of the grotto. Oh. I think we're just gonna go up then and then try to figure it out then. It's the same who take the hormone injection. Yeah, exactly. Mentally ill people. You've got the wildest pickup line a guy gave me on the weekend. We'll tell you in depth because it's beyond Twitch guidelines. Ooh, I'm looking forward to my break. Oh, I thought you were talking about steroids. The same thing. Oh my God. It also makes people completely nuts, doesn't it? Like anger issues and stuff. And the real question is, did the pickup line work? Actually, yeah. That's the real question. Did it work? Anaki's like, no, I don't want to endorse this kind of behavior. Okay. Where do I think to go? Pretty sure that connects as well. It didn't, but it made the Geneva Convention blush. I mean, the Geneva Convention blush is really easy. So I don't know about that. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm on break. Did you not give them at least a little, like, at least they tried, right? A little A for effort? I'm pretty sure where I'm going now connects to the same thing. Why are you just chilling there? And how the fuck do I get you out of there? Daku! Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Good to see you again. It's kind of funny because it feels like all the Uzzies are coming in now. So we have an ad happening. I'm sorry if you just like rolled right into the ad. Can we an exclamation mark welcome? Okay, I don't think this is going where I think I need to, maybe? Yes, no, maybe. Oh, oh. Or is this just the other? Let's have a look. Ah, we found it! stealth bat. We found it. Anyways, welcome back from Anne's. Everyone should be out of there now. What have you been up to, Daku? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. For anyone who's new here, welcome. My name is Ezetik. I'm a variety streamer. I play Final Fantasy XI almost every Sunday with an occasional model kit stream. We play Mass Effect Trilogy. We're currently going to start the third one on Wednesday. And we're also going to bring back our evening stream. We're going to start playing Dark Souls 2. Whoa. Right, you went to Japan. You even did a little bit of Japanese study, right? How did it go? Been off the gamer world for about a month. It was so good. I'm looking at Akiya's or Shinjuku apartments now. They don't want to come home. I feared that that's gonna be me. Wait, you went for a whole month? Damn, I'm jelly. Unfortunately, because of my cat, I can only go 2 weeks, but I feel like that I'm just like not gonna want to come home. I feel like I'm just gonna be like, you guys go, I'll stay. I'm not going anywhere anymore. I'm good to hear that you had a great time though. Ah, I see, I see. Well, I'm glad you had a great time. Did you traveled around in Japan? What was your favorite place so far? Lots of traveling and lots of walking. I really wonder how walking is gonna be in Japan compared to the Netherlands for me, because I will say we Europeans already walk quite a bit on average. I'm doing a mission. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. It will be cold. I actually heard it's not gonna be so cold around that time. But we'll see when, you know, the weather is actually there, because you can't really say. Is this another mining? Snikey couple. Nani? Nan desu ka? Set timer to 5 minutes, please. Couple? I mean, to be fair, isn't it kind of the same in, like, the Netherlands? Sometimes November is pretty warm. Sometimes November is freaking cold. Couple? No map for this area. Thank you! Hibaku, you have such a good time! See you in 3 weeks then? Do come say hi every once in a while. Yeah, exactly, Snipey. Couple. Like, there have been times where in November I had to, like, fight for my life to stay warm, and there have been times where I could just walk around in a t-shirt suit. I found it! Couple! I found it! Let's go. We did it, Jason. I found it. figure it out. Loved it all. Shinjuku was so lively. Rock Kyoto was very chilled, and Osaka was great for food and shopping. I really look forward to checking out Kyoto and Osaka. I feel like I might feel most at home in Osaka and Kyoto, but we'll see when I go in November. I still have a long way to go, but I will let you know once I've gone. The record was held by 3 adventurers, including Cormorth. Got it yet? Me looking for it with Crystal Dowser, but no find. Oh, well, let's charge this ammo and attach it to battle machine. Goodbye. If this worked in Great War, we no lose. Who dare? Who dare? Who this? Who me? What? Unable to cast spells? I have to do this by myself? Oh, okay. Ah! Help! People? To nose the potato. Yes, a potato has to do it all by themselves. Good people? I'm fucked. Okay, well. Oh, I'm gonna die. How do I do this with... No, I'm gonna be dead. Why did I not get trust? Oh no, I'm dead. Goodbye. Welp. Welp. Baked potato, mashed potato. I do think it's funny that, like, Taru also die with ass up. Well, that sucked. Why could I not cast my trust? Shorty. King Shorty. Well, try again. It's the end to cripple time. Have you watched Edge Runners yet, Hanaki? Because maybe start with that. Spaghetti event was good, it was fun. It was good, it was fun. A beep in my ear. Is it because I have a timer for being able to do this? No, because I've been able to recast for a while. Oh, I see. I've never played Cyberpunk 2077, but I'm intrigued by it. SK is playing through it now. I think she's pretty close to finishing it, which means she'll be starting Mass Effect soon. I'm so excited. Because then I can live through it all vicariously again, but then through watching her. I might have to refill my water. Oh, okay. Now I can. I should just not do it by walking too much forward. Orange potage. I literally can't do anything. So I go in, but they already see me, and then I can't cast spells. So I can just not do this alone, can I? Maybe not. Treon is grayed out. Maybe that's the problem. Weird. Why is Treon grayed out? That's strange. Naruhodo. Yeah, okay. So if I die, I should just not. The JRPGs where you got playing PT are very nice. Yeah, I've got my Final Fantasy V for that. Finally, stop raining here. You might have our rain now. Moved on. It's grayed out because you called them before. Yeah, I should. If I die again, I should just not call them. I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay. It tried her best, but did not really fully work. Anyways, thanks so much for the reset, Frav. Almost. Haha number. Appreciate it. How are you doing? bit busy here. Oh shit. If my villain is not gonna be healed soon, I'm without a tank. This is not going well. I think I need to target another character. Uh-oh. They're all looking at me now. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I think I need to target someone else first. Pain! I'm going to refill my water bottle. Party wipe, but not the fun one. Hi, Brianna. Okay, third time's the charm, right? Or let's quickly grab some chocolate. You know. Okay, we're not calling any trusts. I'm just waiting. I used a crane to pick up Rainy's body. If only that was possible, that would be so cute. Are you skill chaining with Ayami? Bold of you to assume that I think I know what I'm doing. I don't think I've ever skill chained in my life. Yeah. Oh, but I did use a weapon skill. Oh, good to know. Thank you. And she will wait till you have 1k TP before she uses her WS. Was that why I kept running out of... Because it took very long for my TP to load. I'll try. But let's try again. I'm gonna try to target something else though, because I think I immediately went for the main guy, and that's maybe the dumbest thing that I could have done. I'm getting very brutally murdered here. For some reason. Well, that went even worse than the first time. Which needs to know there's more than one language. Technically speaking, this is a fight that was designed for a party of level 75 characters. Yeah. Basically, that's my error. It's fine, trial and error, we'll get there. The war machine did die a lot faster when I targeted it, so... Third time's the charm, right? We're still at first try. We're still at first try. What do you mean? Let's try again. We're gonna try again. First try. What do you mean again? First try. Oh, being murdered again. That's the second one. Only when my frocking tank dies, I'm a little worried. Which is basically now. Yami also kind of dying.
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Okay.
It went a lot better, but unfortunately, I do think that I just need to be a higher level for this. Oh well. You can say I haven't tried, but I might actually have to be higher level for this. If this is designed for 75, I'm literally 60 something. 62. Well, then I can't do any more job things for now. Sandoria quest for now. So that means I have to go back to Zilar. Somewhere in the island of Zep will lie the remains of an ancient temple. Possibly, or you could try this trust setup in this order. Vel, Ayami, or other DD trust. Joachim. Or Ulminia and Kapipi. Do I even have those? I'm willing to give it one more try, and then I'm gonna go on my break, and then once I go back from my break, I'll try... Bel Ayami. I don't think I have Joachim. Omi, Ulimia, and Kapipi. I think I'm missing a couple of... Melee and Val both ran out of MP. Would it help, you think, to put King of Hearts instead of Shantoto? How do we even get Joachim? I can buy alter ego Adelheid and then... Let's have a look at Records of Eminence then. I don't think those are here. I think I need to go to Run Far against Run Far Gate in north. South. I don't really give my trust much thought, as you can tell. I just use whatever I always use because it works, and then I just don't change it. The only had to ever do is fight once long time ago before trust were a thing. Lucky you. Or unlucky, I don't know. It would be kind of nice to do it with other players to experience that, but There's only so much I can expect of a 20-year-old game. Sadly. Roland. Really? Items. So many sparks. Where am I supposed to find that? Oh, I need to talk to... What? I'm confused. It says I need to summon trust Mili Aliopa. I've done that. That should give me the alter ego Tenzin. But oh, here. Oh, okay. Wait. I'm a dummy. 1 second. Let me get out. See? I learn something new every day when I play this game, even if it means I am completely doing things in a weird order. I forgot about that being a thing. Now I need to... go back in. Redeem him. Then go out again. Summon him. And then I get Cypher. And then I go back in again. And then I redeem Joachim. And then I at least can bring Joachim. Then we need to talk about the other one. So we bring Val Ayami, Joachim, and Kapipi. I just need to see who Kapipi is again. I did completely solo as level 75 Black Mage. Took me 2 tries because the first try didn't go well. As Black Mage, the fight is basically run in, sleep everything, then pick them off one by one, then healing to recover MP. That's what I would do. Is that even an option? Because I know that sometimes you sleep enemies, say you attack one, then all of them wake up. I need to be somewhere else. Hello, Inea. Thank you so much for the rough streak. Redeem lazy pets. I will pet her when I go on my stream break. She's in the living room right now. That is really cool. Yeah, they're all linked enemies. I do know that. Hey, Snikey. Nike. Have you ever considered not doing that? Just an idea. Then you don't have to deal with unpleasantries. Well, you're welcome. I hope it can help you for the next time. How are you doing, Inea? If they're waking up, then it's either one or two things. Either someone like Vel is using an AoE WS to grab, hate someone is casting an AoE spell on them, or they fought the white mage first and used its 2-hour, which also wakes them up. Ooh. Or the paladin might be casting Cure on the slept mobs, but as a black mage, you can silence errant mages or paladins that might be doing that. That's really cool. The babies being Daisy and... Yeah. We're gonna have a low cozy Wednesday. Just saying, because we're gonna get another heat wave. I'm just gonna chill on Wednesday. Like, I'll stream because it's not gonna be like 37, but if it gets too warm and if I get too and I just will fuck off. Mimi. Ah, I see. After you slap them, you can also pull one away from the rest. That's what I would probably do because I'm an idiot. completely forget about this and just don't do it. Trying to find out where... There. Good thing it's your old workplace, Nike. Right? That sucks though, but good thing is your old workplace. Fuck him. Alright. The fuck is the exit? But it also introduces another mechanic, which is when they wake up, they will come for you and won't be together. Either like the war machines will be walking slower or the paladin might stop to cast a spell. Or the ranger will stay at a distance and fire his bow, meaning you won't be able to re-sleep everything with a single AoE sleep, which isn't a problem as long as you're aware and prepared for it. Big brain things. How do I sort this kind of stuff again? 'Cause I don't want to sort it alphabetically. Okay. Yolim attained. Now, where is Kapipi? Should have Kapipi already. Experience things they were saying on this. That's actually valid. Valid point. Okay, I'm gonna redeem Joachim and then I'll do the rest after midterm break because I actually really need to go pee as well. And then I don't waste my ad breaks because I think the next ad break is coming up in 8 minutes. somehow don't have Kapipi. Maybe because I picked some Toto? I don't get it. The only way to get Kapipi is through the Windurst. Well, when I'm back, I'm just gonna try with Joachim, and then just... Or we'll try to get Kupipi. I will check in a second. I will see what I feel like when I'm back, but for now... Twitch, enjoy some words on stream. I'm gonna stretch my legs, move my glutes, hydrate, stick my head out of the window, get some fresh air, all that sort of stuff. And I urge you to do the same if you've been sitting on your ass for a while. I'll see you in about 10 minutes. Bye! Unlucky. I'm back, by the way. I seem to be really slow today in taking my time. But I'm back. Okay, so to get Kupipi, I'll go to Windurst and talk to... I'll just see if it works. If not, then we're just gonna do it without him. And if that doesn't work, then we are going to just do something else. Too bad regarding words on stream. Give your time to feed yourself. Or I was also feeding myself. I was eating a protein bar. Pea-based protein bar. Okay. Feed yourself is also important. Also, welcome back, Maxim. Florida, I think. Chicken and a peanut butter sandwich and an apple. I made the sandwich this morning when I ate my first one. Nice. Peanut butter. Missing words again. You are onto something today. Peanut butter sandwich. With tata. Matata. Over there. Without their explanation or thorough as mine would have been, but no matter. Will you be participatorying? Maybe I should do, instead of Mog, I should do Taru Mog. Why not? Excellent, Taru. I knew I could turn that frown upside down. See this pristine, piece of paper? Take it with you and head to Heaven's Tower. Not only am I irresistible, but I'm also looking good with directions. Just head north from here to Winder's Walls, look for the big tree and follow the path there. You're looking for a foul-mouthed Taru named Kapipi. She might have a bit of a hot streak, but she'll be able to provide you with an explanation almost as stupendous as my own. Okay. Winder's Walls, big tree. Hey, if anything, I got new echoes today. New trusts. So, productive day. Regardless. That big tree in the middle. Exactly. When it comes to Final Fantasy XI, there's always a silver lining. Did I do what I wanted to do? No. But did I do things around it that also were useful? Yes. What is the event? I need to remember, because I do want to do it with my alt before the end of the stream, and I need to remember what I need to write again. Dance, clap, something, something. Pipi! Doko desu ka? Oh yeah, that was it. Match the dances to the dances. Thank you. Pipi! Doko. Oh yeah, the clapping. I just remember because I think you also had to target a specific person, and I just remember that I would just I had some meltdowns over that event because I just started the game. So I might still be a little traumatized. Nikuku. No, Kapiki. Pee-pee. Welcome back, Toe. Hope you had a good lurk. I don't have a map for this area, so I cannot. Maybe Kupipi is outside. Maybe I'm an idiot. I just realized in Final Fantasy XIV on Living Memory, the volcano, the building where we learn about the history of the Minfala had a hallway like this. And considering there's only Taru here, has me wondering if that was a reference. You think it did? It might be. Because it tells the story. I just don't remember if it had like a fountain and like that in the middle. For that, my memory's a bit too vague on that part. Yippee! Next to a half-naked man. And the outfit I didn't get. Fuck my life. Could you imagine anything more glorious for a secretary in Heaven Tower to do? Yes, this trust magic is absolutely wonderful. Kapipi is truly the best in the land. But who? Are you an adventurer, wanderer? You mean you've decided to try out Trust too? Great news! That means you have faith in me. But didn't your mother tell you never to play with strangers? Let me refer these note words. Trust, friendship, sisterly love. Rainy, we have quite the relationship, don't you think? Of course, Rainy, my trust in you is unwavering. The question is, can you say the same for yourself? That will probably determine whether this succeeds or fails. Okay. You've never played 14? That's fair. Hello, YouTube. Hey, Toe. Still enjoying the yuzu oolong. Are you ready, Rainy? Focus all your thotharus and energy on me. What Jason says, your subconscious knows you want 11 because you were asleep. I'm Kapipi. I'm Kapipi. Hooray! There is a wonderful alter ego right there in front of me. You are to bring me with you on your adventures. Vana'Diel hath no fury like a secretary scorned. But I'm a white mage, so maybe fury is too strong a word. But with trust, friendship, and sisterly love, my spellywells will always hit their mark. Oh, you're a white mage, that's why. We're gonna make coffee already. I bought black sesame latte powder from the Amazing Oriental yesterday, and it doesn't have caffeine, and it's potentially new crack for me, so I need to be careful with that. You know what made me work really hard? Fresh organic rolling berries. Josh, you know what you're thinking, but if you eat as many as you want, you'll blow up like a balloon. Which might not be perfect, but this little peepee will be glad to travel with you. Take this scroll with you, celebration of your accomplishments. Maybe you've heard of her, the famed cat burglar, Nana Amigo. Hadn't heard anyway. Okay, we return. Storming outside. Whee! Imagine just having that effect on eating blueberries. Imagine how many blueberries you need to eat. Which I might actually, you know what? I'm gonna wash some blueberries and snack some blueberries. This is probably better than snacking chocolate. So be right back. Loud? Who's loud? Also, welcome back, Calibu. Never noticed this NPC seat constantly shaking there. Really? Engine sound? Oh, engine. Oh, you. You. Yeah, you know what my only peeve is with blueberries? Is that, like, quite often in transport, they squish. And then they start molding, and I just, like, whenever I, like, see them squish, like, I just don't want to eat it. It's like, nope. So I always end up throwing a lot of them away because I just don't trust them. I love blueberries, but they're always a bit of a hassle. Never noticed an MC constantly shaking her hips like that before. She's very, very, very movie. You don't eat them? Fair enough. They're good in antioxidants, though. I like them very much in bakeries and stuff. It's a Kazmar! Hello, vakantieganger. How are you and the wife doing? So happily married, I hope. You returned yesterday? Nice. Hope you had a good time. Well, also glad to be home, I bet. We finished Mass Effect 2. Not something I've said ever to myself. Something you might like. Well, don't yuck it until you try it. You don't know what you're missing out on. Again, they're very, very yummy in like... So, Small Squirrel once shared this like breakfast bar of oats. I actually need to look up a recipe for more baked oats. He basically shared a recipe for baked oats with banana. And I've been adding blueberries to it. So it's basically a banana, blueberry, pure chocolate oat bar for breakfast. And it's so good. And healthy. And I actually really feel like that's my newest kind of like breakfast. So now that I eat overnight oats, I'm kind of like, I don't like overnight oats anymore. Now I just want to eat breakfast bars the whole time. That's why I need to look into baked oats. But I will say, blueberries, like I said, they come with this, just this one again as well. They just, sometimes they are little, they don't do well in transport, and then they get soft and squishy and they explode, and I'm just like, nah, no thanks. So I always throw half of them away. I think I'm already 4 blueberries down now that I'm not eating. I don't like cooked oats. I think it's disgusting. I don't know why people eat cooked oats, because it just tastes horrendous. Or I'm doing something wrong. But I have to this day not understood boiled oats. We have something called brinta, which is a different type of porridge. It's funny because brinta actually means breakfast instant tare. Whole wheat porridge or instant wheat cereal. No, my problem is the texture of it. So when I bake them, they just become nice. Like bread. But if I boil them, they become like grainy and dry and yeah, I really don't know. I really don't like the texture of them boiled. They look exactly like how they look on the picture, but the texture is just like they're not soft. They have a bit of like chewiness to them and I hate it so much. There's porridge recipes here though, so I might actually pin that because I like porridge. Yeah, baked oats slapped. We driven from Bordeaux to Amsterdam in 12 hours. That's a long ride. Maybe I need to get some of those small little bowls. So you've been living the life, customer. Living like a gourmand. Lekker. Also feeling a little rested. Escaping the wildfires? They're in or near Bordeaux, aren't they? Good question. There were apparently wildfires when I was in Paris, but it didn't bother us. The resting part's coming now. You still have some time before you have to go back to work? Lekker. Also, I hope work is okay, Anna Boo Boo. I need to buy those small breakfast bowls, Anna Boo. Wait, I have a thing. I should trade. First keeping up part of my list. Oh, let's have a look. How did you like the end? Oh my god, I actually really, because we did it last Wednesday, so you can still watch the VOD. I highly recommend you watch the VOD. I may have made a mess of things. I may have made a mess of things. There were more than one casualty, I can tell you. One of them was my love interest, so that kind of sucks. So, 3 is gonna be something. But we're gonna do the DLC first on Wednesday before we go into 3. The Dr. whatever DLC. Prequel. But the ending in general, absolute fucking cinema. It was amazing. It was really amazing. But it wouldn't be me if I didn't mess some things up. Wouldn't be me if people in chat were like, wow, that's never happened to me on my first playthrough. Okay. How do I sort this again? Ooh. I didn't kill him. I refuse to believe he died. Okay. No, I'm not hearing it. I didn't see a body. I didn't see a body. I don't want to hear about how the whole ship exploded. I don't want to hear it. In the main menu. Oh, here, magic. Thank you. That's better. That's cleaner. Oh, that's much better. Oh. Oh. Well, that's how it works. Cool. All right, shall I go try again? And I'm gonna try your tricks, tips, suggestion, advice, Jason. And if that doesn't work, then I'm gonna do something else. Then I will, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. I will probably go to my alt and do the event. And then after I want to grind a little bit. And then the next time we play, we're gonna do some crafting and stuff. I need to blow my nose. So happy my nose piercing is finally healing. He'll check the video tonight. I'll guarantee you it will be entertaining. Exactly. When our Lizard Lizard gave it a good crack, there's a silver lining. I unlocked new shit that I didn't have before, and that makes me wonder. And I did the Bestock Trust. Oh, that I should have. At least I got some new trusts again, which is also nice. What's here? Otherwise, I just need Maxim to come help me. But not necessarily today. Here we go again. Maybe I just need to grind to level 70 so we can get new weapons and stuff as well. Bel, Ayami, Joachim, en Kopipi. Nice. Which books did you read? To grind for something, Jason? Oh, the Mistborn Saga. Now you're in the third book. Nice! Third and last. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to finish stuff before your vacation is over. First one was a bit mad, but the second one was very interesting. Just coming in here to do a BCNM where you just have to open chest to try and get something. Nice things. Shinies. The war machines die pretty quick, so I'm just gonna try to get those out of the way first. Oh shit, nope, tank dead. Healer dead, it's just Ayami and me now. No. I really need to level for this, I fear. Unless I messed up because I just didn't focus on the war machine right away. Okay, I'm gonna give it one final try, just because... For measuring science... I haven't leveled down yet, so... Yeah, we've seen this cutscene 5 million times now. Okay. This is the final try. It's really just Val dying. Val's not, yeah. Val needs healing. If he doesn't get healed, then we're kind of fucked. No, I really think we just need to be higher level. It is what it is, we tried. We tried. We tried. We just need to just need to be higher level. It is what it is. We gave it some really good efforts. But if you say is level 75 content usually, then maybe I'm just crazy for wanting to try it at level 62. Maybe a little underleveled. Okay, let's do more. Go to my alt, do the event. As part of a stock Sandorian mission. Cobalt, hello. How are you doing? I can't join this one anymore. Okay, that's dance 1. Dance 2. Dance 3. I need to, for the next round, probably put this in my marker again. Good to know. I need to actually set up my macros on my main one as well. How are you doing today, Kobold? And starting soon. Your macro system is so complex, it gives you a bad head trying to... Oh, thanks. Oh no, you're overcomplicated for yourself. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Well, that's gonna make my life a lot easier. No idea how long it takes before the next round starts. Much for the follow, appreciate that. This came here to kick butt and make poor life-altering decisions, and I'm all out of butt. Are you me? Because sounds like me. Nice to meet you. I was thinking 10, 15 minutes maybe? Oh, really? That was really nice. Just autistic with ADHD and wanting to order PC stuff. Sounds like the perfect combination to get shit done, right? Just the perfect bingo cards to success. Oh, all jokes aside, I wish you good luck. I know the feeling. You got this, though. Wifey's PC chat? Oh no. Oof, in this economy? Ouch. Ouch. Oh, here we go. Clearly it's less even. God, I hate the targeting system in this game sometimes. Who's there? By my mental health issues combined, I am Captain Autism! Woohoo! Oh wow, really? I have not heard her name in a while. I hope she's doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. She's rad. It's sweet that she still hosts my channel. Okay, so how am I gonna tag Ulugor then? Or do I just only do Numor and Ulugor? Oh, there's also a cheer. Oh. Oh, wait. I don't even know what dance is what. I'm gonna fill this round. Sorry, I need to focus a little bit on the game. I'll answer in a moment. I don't even know. Dance is what? I need to probably... Okay, I'm gonna fill this one and I'll check what dance is what, because I kind of messed up. I'll probably make a note as well. Oh, in the command, you mean? That would make life even easier. Okay, 4 is likely. I remember this to be a bit of a figuring it out last time as well. You should log into WoW, but your phone keeps going off or even screaming in Russian. The joys of my mother tongue. Sounds fun. Tree is intricate jig. Do his walls. And then Samba. What other games do you usually like? Just baking things? Do you play games together with wifey as well? I'm missing a dance, I think. Where's the Neo Crystal jig? You just stick to WoW. She plays Super Mario World a lot. Oh, that's pretty cool. But you don't play WoW together? I think we did it. Oh, okay, that's Crystal. All right, I have a noted now. Final battle. This brings back memories. This reminds me of when I first played this game, but at least I do better now. Because, my goodness, I was fighting. Because I was struggling with the targeting, I didn't understand the macros. Also, don't ask me why I thought it was a good idea to hyperfixate on this event as a pretty new player. So much cozy nostalgia. Yes! I mean, I can feel the cozy. I can imagine the nostalgia. You don't remember this? Wait, what? Maybe it's a newer event that happened when you stopped playing. I don't know when you stopped playing. I need a really high player, so I need to grind, huh, for my levels. Also, I love your name, Michael. It's sort of like a play, yeah. I'm doing this on an alt because I want to get the Murmur outfit because my main is a little male Taru and then I can't have the Murmur outfit. Wait, what? Oh, I need to do something about my adventure coupon. What do I do now with... Do I need to trade something? Spooky James. Do you remember how I got my reward, Jason? Haven't heard this music in years. The Bestocked music. I love to bring a little nostalgia to you all. I'm supposed to get a reward, right? How do I... Okay. No. No, I did not, sadly. Oh, I got a scroll of instant warp. Nice. Sunbreeze event is what it's called. Maybe we'll go back. Is my inventory full, maybe? No, it's not. Oh, well, I've talked to him now, so we'll do the event. It's fine. I needed a little warm up to the event anyway. Guess we're grinding the event. Two times we can do. We'll rinse and repeat a couple times. It's all good. So you guys played back in the day then? I mean, none of you want to come back to the game. I mean, retail is still very alive. And you can regain your old account, but you do need to have a PC. Might work. Not, it is for Windows, so you might have to install a Windows environment on your MacBook, like a dual boot, which is possible if you have the storage space, or maybe like an emulator. Not like the game requires all that much graphics anyway. Yeah. Asura, Bahamut, Odin, and Phoenix are closed. Yeah, if you used to play with a PlayStation 2, there is a guide on the website that allows you to get your account back. They do have something for that. Wait, let me grab it for you. They are at some point going to make the trial so that you can basically play the base game all the way up to level 75 without like limitation on time and without having to pay. So you'd only have to sub if you want the... So it's only clap, not wave? I hate that it all depends on where I'm facing. You should do this event, Brianna, if you've never done it. You get nice glams from it. You're welcome. I love seeing people return to the game or try it out for the first time when it's new. I'm not an OG player. I started playing on Final Fantasy 14 and I only started in 2023. Is it all 3 starter cities? Yes. It's in Windy Walls if you're in Windy. I started in 2023, and if you want to know, I have a YouTube playlist where you can kind of see my first time experiences as a new player. And essentially, at some point, Final Fantasy XIV introduced a crossover event that has even more people interested in Final Fantasy XI. So now the devs are even talking about potentially adding more new story content to the game if they somehow can overcome the limitations they have with it being an old system. The technical limitations. Yes, I played Final Fantasy XIV first from 2016 to... Well, I'm currently on a break. I'm probably gonna play it again when 8.0 comes out. Yeah, it's in Windy Walls, Jason. I just passed it, that's why I know. I think 11 feels better for me because where I'm at in life. I just start really feel like I have the time for a real big MMO that is really active, and I'm really in endgame with Final Fantasy XIV, and I just have some critique with the way MMOs are currently being developed to be single player mindset. And I'm like, if I'm gonna play single player, then I just want to play a slow and cozy game where I don't really feel like I have to race weekly to keep up to date. So yeah, 11 just feels like very cozy, chill, laid back, I can have my time basically. We have an ad starting, so when the ad starts I will respond after the end. So I wouldn't really compare the two, but currently in my current day in life, 14 just fits better. 11 fits better, I mean, sorry. Why do you stand in front of me? You're ruining my tab. Yeah, Evercold will be in probably January next year. The patches are quarterly. So there's probably going to be a 7.55.5 and then a 7.56. The patch numbers, Jason? You get used to it. I think you know the answer to that, Brianna. Look deep inside your heart, and I think you will know. Used to it. It gives a good indication on like where you are between expansions. Oh shit. Wrong dance. Messed that one up. How's the naming convention for patches in 11 then? Usually with Final Fantasy XIV, it's patch 0.1 till patch 0.5 with a few in-between minor patches. And after 0.5, it basically goes to a new number again. So you don't really have 7.6, for example. It just goes to 7.5 and then maybe 7.56, but then it kind of like, it starts to slope. wish that with the crossover event for Final Fantasy XIV, they had a better story for what the state of the shard is and how the connection with the source came to be, but instead, I don't know. I was not convinced. I'm quite a nerd for lore, and I do think that for a very big portion, the lore was really well written for Final Fantasy XIV, but they really messed up with Dawntrail. I don't know what they were doing. Alright, let's try now. Also, for those who are willing to try Final Fantasy XI, at the moment, I'm on a server that is no longer open to new players. But I am going to make an alt on servers in August, and that one's still open. So if people want to join me over on that server. I got a Cypher, the alter ego. Okay, that's one. Hopefully I need to do it one more time now. That will be cool, Brianna, because now we can play together. So we can also play with Jason, because Jason is also on that server. I know, I have it on my main. It's actually one of the first I had, and I used it a lot. Now what am I gonna make my Cerberus character though? Because I wanted to have a female Mithra. I wanted a male Taru. I kind of do want an Elvan, but I don't know if I want a female Elvan or a male Elvan. Well, I've started one in Bestock twice now, moved one to Sandoria, so I think I'm gonna do Windurst. Maybe I could like can go Gobby. Dun, 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 dun. I want to match the race to the town so you can get a starter ring. Wait, that is a thing? What does that starting ring do? Yeah, I want that outfit. Dun, 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 dun. Did it, Toe? Maybe you should kick it. What level am I? 7. Need to grind a little bit more. Well, I will see, because I do want to really play an Elfan, but I also kind of want to start in Windurst. But Sandoria is a lot more accessible. Where am I going? It's time! Just in time. How many times is this other person gonna do it? Well, yeah, because you get multiple rewards. Oh, it's tricky. Why are you doing Arenville? Or standing there with them. It's easier. Like. You like repeatable missions? Well, there's more than enough of those here in this game. Guy looks like you're dead. Dead. But don't you think it's interesting, Toe, that big guy that you're seeing on the right is an ancient prime? And the interesting thing is that the story regarding Ulugor is very similar to Ancient's way of, like, Asian's ways of doing things. Traversing stars scheming evil. Again, I really wish they built a better lore for Final Fantasy XI crossover event on why the shard was connected. I found the story super weak and badly done from the perspective of lore. It was very annoying. Oh yeah, Uka's basically his Pokemon right now. It's making Uka fight. Yeah, same. I just wanted it to finish. It was just like, okay, what is the state of the Shard of 11? Why was he using 11 specifically? What was the connection? There was just no depth. There was literally no depth to it, which is, I feel like, such a wasted potential since 11 has got amazing lore as well, and they could have connected a few things to make it interesting. Yeah, the ending was really like, what the fuck? Okay, I need to pay attention because I'm messing this one up. Yeah, but that's because that character, even in this game, comes from the future. From a time where the world is engulfed into light after a calamity, which is literally something they could have used for the crossover event in terms of lore. But no. Yes, that was my biggest pet peeve. Like, why? Because we can. Like, what? Yeah, well, that's kind of like the same as like, so one of my things that I still am griped about, and like, call me petty or whatever, but I just think it's poor story writing. You make a very special son because he's blue skilled when he's not supposed to, and you're just never gonna talk about the mom, about how that has happened or anything like that. They just flat out just like, yeah, that happened. And that's so many things in Dawn Trail. Nothing has been given depth. A lot of it is just like, because. And it feels like with ARR, I get it, because ARR had an excuse, but I feel with Dawn Trail, you've just done 10 years of story and lore writing. You don't have an excuse to fuck up like that. Tango bongo fandango. Haven't they shorted wait times, Jason? Because I've been told a couple of times before that usually when something needed a wait day, it was like a real life wait day, but now it's just like you walk in, you zone, and that's it. What do you actually feel about the new expansion in photo? Bastion looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Looks interesting. Yeah, take your time. Why are you doing Armville? Copy of Cosmic Designs. Okay, so I need to do the event probably one more time to get the thing that I want. So I have an ad starting. I'm gonna take a little bio break. I need to pee anyway, and then by the time I'm back, I should be able to do the event one more time. Last stage of the AR relic. Alright, and we're gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Is it starting again? Forgot this event was happening and I was in a goldsmith's guide and was talking and heard the level down noise. Who was that? How did that happen? Oh, it actually says it now. Getting event instructions. Me too, because if not, then that's the end for 14 for me. Moving on. Don't have time for that. Time nor money. Also not gonna stream it, just gonna enjoy it for myself, and then if I don't enjoy it, I move on, and if I do enjoy it, then we'll see how it goes from there. Well, I'm just gonna enjoy it for myself a bit in the beginning. Hi, Athi! How are you doing today? More people! There's some sun outside today. Also, that's why we have rain and cold and gray. And you're returning it to us the coming days where things are starting to get hot and spicy again. I'm not complaining. I actually really love the weather today. It's perfect stay inside, do nothing, chill weather. Thank you. Come on. Oh, my outfit. So all I can get from this event, I probably have on my main already. The Cypher. I have the Ulagor as well. But I don't know where I got that. I need to check out my main if there's things that I still need to do for events after this. And then I'm probably gonna head out. I'm kind of pooped. I've had a good weekend, Daffy. Had fun. this person do? Synchronized! Yay! I think tonight I'm just gonna chill on the couch. Either play a bit of Final Fantasy V or just draw. Learn some Japanese. Do my laundry. I have to get up early tomorrow morning again. I have to be out of my house by 8 in the morning. That's almost a normal day for you every day. No, not for me. I usually get up at 7 and I have to inject Khaleesi at 8, and I don't really leave the house before 9. But then tomorrow I need to be out by 8. $8:15, yeah. It's pretty regular time. Just not for me. Just not for me. What time are you home, usually? 5? 6? Yeah, I really managed to do a routine that works for me. That's really nice. But that can change. We'll see. That's nice. That's not too bad. You sometimes are at different locations or further traveling. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's hope that this is the one where I get my outfit, because I don't think I have the mental capacity to do this one more time. It's starting to get really repetitive now. I'll just have to do it another day. I'll quickly refill my water bottle. Alright. Let's have a look. And on Friday I made it up by coming home earlier. Wait, what? Usually it works out well. For example, this Thursday this week something went wrong and I had to go fix it at 4:30. But I wasn't somewhere which it was really late, so I got home later. And then on Friday I made it up by coming home earlier. That makes up for it. That's fair. As long as your boss is okay with that. I've had bosses in the past who would make that a you problem instead of a them problem. I'm like, you're not paying me enough to put up with this shit, you know? Gimme, gimme. I only got a fast video key. Where is my outfit? I want my outfit. We have the cipher. My outfit. Dude, this guy talks way too much. How many things do I need? Because I did get quite a few. I'm gonna try it one more time. dish of spaghetti carbonara. That just makes me hungry. That's just rude. That just makes me hungry. Okay, I'm gonna just try it one more time. Maybe I don't clap enough? I messed up during the last segment. I'm gonna give it one more try. I'm determined. I want my outfit before I call it a day. I'm sorry for anyone who thinks this is boring or repetitive content. Welcome to me being stubborn. Oh, okay. Well, then that's where I fucked up. Because I mixed Krisher and Cry thingy up again. Nina examines me. Why are you examining me? Go away. Stop that. Repeatable is all part of this game. Exactly. This is grinding. Furious Lex. Whatever that means. What did I get? We have like 3 people attempting it. This note is just bad. I'll try again. See if that works better. Here we go again. I'm going to wash up before I lose my mind. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. You go do that. If I don't see you anymore when I'm back, I'll see you Wednesday for Mass Effect. Damn. Yeah, that would make me lose my mind too. Vana'Diel is a dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV, and it's notorious for its killing people because either the tank pulls too much at the start and all the rabbits and the toxicity kills the team before they even get to the first boss. Or people don't do the boss mechanic and they don't cleanse themselves. Causing people to die. And it's a fairly fast dungeon, but if you have to do it on rinse and repeat, it can be very mentally draining. That was synchronized. So the washing up is just like, you know, probably splashing water in the face to not fall asleep, murder, that sort of thing. Also synchronized. I don't know, I'm not British. Not familiar. Wait, what everything is meant. Oh my god, there's people here, which makes targeting a little more annoying. Can you guys please not? Okay, so it's just a British thing. You mean dishing, washing. Okay, understood. Yeah, they look very pretty. Okay, there's more people popping up now. So this is when people log in, I guess. And now I missed it. For fuck's sake. It didn't register. Even though I clicked the buttons. People are always gonna be annoying. I'll just do it like this. No! No, missed another synchronize. It's getting too busy now. It's fucking shitty with trying to target and trying to pay attention. So I'm gonna finish it, but... The problem is... Oh, like that, actually. That's actually an ID. Oh, but we're gonna do the Illigor thing now. It's nice to see more people, though. I think this is the most active I've seen this event be. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Love your name. How's your new tweet? I'll say hello. I'll give you a follow back in a moment. Okay, I missed 2. Let's hope that I don't miss any more. Exceptionally well. Hopefully that makes up for it. Perfection. Okay, let's hope that I fixed it and I still get my outfit. How are you doing today? It should only change that for the clap emote and then change itself back to Uka for dances untested. I think that's how I will do it when I do this on my tower later on. Let me know next time how that worked out. I just wonder if the server was getting crowdier because I did my macro like 3 times and it just twice wouldn't register. But seeing as there's literally more people online now. What was it again? Search all? $1,600 at the moment. Because look at how many people there are now here. Shouldn't be that big of a deal, but maybe it's just overall. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, at least I know it's not just me. That's kind of validating. What it is, then? Oh, mystery. Let me see! Let me see! Did it get it? At least 5 free spaces. That's promising. That means something. That means something is promising. I got it! Yay! Can you get Ukod's outfit as well? I really need to do this with my main as well, so that I actually remember what the fuck I'm doing. That's what you say every morning. Well, maybe that's where she named herself that as well. And... skirt. Feet. Yay! Whee! I look pretty now. Whee! I admit it looks better on female. Oh, what did I do now? On female. It looks better on fumes. But I like... Okay, what did I do now? Imagine it must be a touch of lag or something as macros activation is flying inside. Yeah, it's probably something like that. I've noticed it a couple of times now. But it's essentially frustrating during events like this. I think I want to try and level 2 levels. I have about 15 minutes left. Let's see if we can get that done. Because then I can wear my level 9 equipment and I am on the same level as Elibu again. So that the next time when I play with Elibu, we are kind of at the same place. Eight more runs, you got this, Toby. Yeah, the repetitiveness is just... Sometimes your brain goes on. Is this a first-timer playthrough of 11? Yes and no. I now happen to be on my alt. But I am a fairly new player as in I started playing in 2023 and I have not done everything yet on my main account. I'm level 62 ninja at the moment. Which, if you want to see how that went, I can tell you in the beginning it went very frustratingly. You can check out my YouTube channel. That playlist will lead you to all the previous adventures I've had on my little Taru. So essentially a lot of things is indeed still very new. Oh, I also needed to go on my main because I need to see if there are things that I need in the event. I might quickly do that anyway. I don't really cook dinner. Oh, I've played enough to know that. Oh, yeah. No worries. I've also played Black Desert Online, so it's fine. I'm aware. Easy. Might have to pick something a little bit more mean. I'm basically in that part because I'm level 62 now, so I'm basically in that part now with my main that the grind is starting to get real. But I have stone now and I have water, Jason. I hope you're proud of me. How did you do that, Toe? Depending on your point of view, the game either got better with quality of life changes or worse to the point that you either view it as playable and fun, or if you're like me, hate what it's become. Is it because it improved things based on the fact that it's a old game that didn't have a lot of popularity? Or is there anything specific? Like, I'm a Final Fantasy XIV player. I know the drill with MMOs. You start them, you love them. You go through the circles, the game changes, and then it starts to make changes that you are not exactly eager and happy about. And then the game no longer is the game that made you so happy to log in. And I think when it comes to MMOs like that, it's just that a lot of people are clouded with nostalgia and they want to, like, experience that first experience knowing that that's never gonna happen anymore. Unless you somehow lose your memory. We're talking about pirates and being bisexual, so pirates and equal support. Not wrong though, you guys should. What our flag means dead. Made leveling from 1 to 75 trivial, and aside from master levels, gaining a level means nothing these days. It used to be a big congrats, you earned that level. Now it's a okay, you'll get another. Yeah, that's just unfortunately the changes of time. People don't want to put in the hours of a grind anymore, which is also kind of understandable because we live in a world where we have to grind already in our daily life to get the bills paid. That being said, I'm probably not that player because I don't play this game just to level. I don't play this game just to grind. I'm having a blast in this game because I'm just trying to do missions and then side quests and then get distracted and then do other millions of things. I'm having fun. I don't try to get to max level as fast as possible to do the end game. I am here for the journey. I'm just enjoying myself. I've been playing this game for what, 3 years? And I still haven't reached level 75 because I just am not focusing on that. Getting to 99 is like 1% of the job journey. I can see that, says she. I can see that. What's your biggest gripe with 11? Well, okay, I hate to be that person, but it's not just 11. Again, it's any MMO. They adjust to become your... They adjust to fit the current modern world. And people who started the game are never gonna like that. I don't like current ESO. I wish ESO stayed the way it did, but, you know, I'm just one player. I have the same with Final Fantasy XIV. Like, it's not an 11 problem. Leveling was the point back then, but okay, let's be honest, guys. I play a lot of old games, okay? And every time I play an old game versus a new game, you can tell the times have changed. Back in the day, we didn't have to work 40+ hours as 2 people to get a very small income to be able to pay our rent and all that, and have to do all sorts of other things to maybe get an hour game time in a week to do some stuff. So yeah, it's just times changed. Times changed, and I don't agree with like modern gaming catering to that even more because it also kind of like the death of gaming, but unfortunately that's also times changed. We had a lot more time back in the day. We didn't have internet, we didn't have social media, we didn't have distractions. We were like having one game that could entertain us for forever. Okay, I've already bookmarked that page. It's literally open on my tab. Yeah, I don't use only BD. I use the other one as well. Final Fantasy XI Clopedia. And even then I sometimes have to read it to really get my... Oh no! Kinda. I didn't. Okay, I'll quickly go to my main then. Again, I don't want to be rude, but I'm not a new player, but I have played the game 3 years already. You couldn't do anything else unless you're leveled. Okay, spoiler alert, I just tried to do a level 75 mission as a level 62. I still can't. I need to still level. I need to still level, but I get the sentiment, but it's not just a Final Fantasy XI problem. Aeon Online was the same. When I started playing Aeon Online, I constantly ran against the issue that I needed to have groups of people to clear content, and people were not there because they were already much further into the game. So I was just unlucky that I started the game late. So they changed that eventually. They changed it in 14. They changed it in Elder Scrolls Online. I don't think that they always changed it in the best way possible, but they change it. Yeah, so as Final Fantasy 14, so as Elder Scrolls Online. My issue with that, which is also something I find a bit sad in my experience with 11 right now, is that it creates single player mindset in an MMO. And that's kind of why I fall out with most MMOs, because all MMOs start to get ruined by running endgame content with people who don't know how to play with other people. They're just all in their own bubble and their own problems and their own wishes, and they cannot communicate, and they all just play the victim. And I'm done paying money to have my time wasted. I don't have time to run dunes to do an XP party every freaking day. No, that's just not what it works like anymore today. I can't even blame you for that. Leveling was the event, reaching camp was the journey. I love the journey. I quite often don't even like the end result. When it comes to 11, you have to make a decision. Do it in a group of real players and get it done quickly, or do it alone with trust and have it take a lot longer. Yeah, that's, I think, in 11, the only upside is that I still get a little bit of challenge by doing it with trusts. Because I also don't want to be carried. I also don't want to like run up to something, have it be killed, because then I just don't have the experience. That's kind of why I like playing with my partner on this alt now. And by the way, I'm gonna quickly go to my main because I want to quickly see if there's some last few things. I am so close to leveling up, but it's fine. I'll do it next time. Check if there's anything that I'm missing from the event, because I'm otherwise going to forget and then I actually have to head out for today. Final Fantasy XI was and should still be able grouping with people to complete a common objective. Would be really nice right now because servers regain popularity. You're a victim to Aramvale, Toe.
How are you doing? It's been so long. Thank you so much for the race up. 84 months already. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well.
Now that could be fun. Loud music. Now it could be fun to like force players to play again together because there's actually more new players
difficult. Oh, you're
active.
difficult, girl.
To do that. But I can imagine that in the past 10 years, there have been times where it's just not enough player activity to like really warrant that, and that can lead to frustrations. So it's kind of like you win some, you lose some. Thank you. As my cute little Taru, there's a character in Final Fantasy XIV called Estinian, and I thought he looked like Estinian. And Tarus are just cute. I couldn't help. But it is sad the fact that Final Fantasy not the juggernaut it once was. Yeah, that's nostalgia. Times change. I get it. I definitely get it. It's valid to feel that way. You're one of those dirty multi-boxers that solo most of the games. I judge you. Everyone should play however they want. I think my main gripe is with 14 at the moment. That's why I also not play 14. And if I'm gonna play it, I'm just not gonna stream it because I don't want to be sitting here being annoyed at the game. Yes, I'm a ninja main. Ninja main, kind of almost every game I play.
I hope you do well. I'm doing alright, yes. I'm alive. I'm alive.
We should meet up again at some point. It's really been too fucking long. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Bumbles. Sometimes you have to do a workaround. I mean, I've played for 3 years. I will have to say that I quite often played for 1-2 months and then took 3-4 months off, and then 1-2 months and then took 3-4 months off. But I've done my artifact gear. So the name Itsu Katana does ring a bell, but I think I'm past that already. Were you there for the free Bonanza weapon? No. I don't think so. Or I've missed it. Maybe it was just like right as I wasn't logged in, unfortunately. We have an ad starting soon. I actually, I'm gonna quickly check what I need from events, and then I actually need to head out as well. But it's nice to see so many lovely people with you come in. Usually I have my chat on the same side. Now I have them on 2 different monitors, so I'm sorry if I'm losing chat here and there. I need to find a better workaround to combine YouTube and Twitch chat because it's annoying that YouTube chat always breaks in my OBS. It was really Ebassy. I think with 14 coming out, they thought 11 would wrap up. Yes. I don't think they were prepared for 11 to last as long as it did past like stopping point of making content, and even for it to like regain such a popularity, which they kind of also have both bigger streamers to stream the game, because I've seen that happen, as well as the 14 crossover causing interest from people to happen. Oh, I do have it, Jason? Okay, thank you for paying attention. See, that I don't know what I would do without chat. I'm here. I'm having fun. I've been playing 11 since NAPC release, and it's just different. I'm okay with it. I don't have time to grind XP for 6 hours. I do have memories from those times, but I don't want to repeat it. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I get the nostalgia. I don't want to like sound like a bitch or anything. I 100% get the nostalgia, and I also definitely have issues with modern games catering too much to the individual. and not look at the game as a whole and getting a proper community and community accomplishments. But unfortunately, that stakeholders, shares, money, modern world, people complaining, gamers being entitled, let's be honest, it just... I have unpopular opinions. I'm sorry. I'm opinionated, and I know that not everyone agrees with me, but that's just how I see it. It's funny you say that, Def Asia. I will wait until after Ed. Nope, I agree you're opinionated. I'm glad we agree on something. Loud gamers are the ones listened to, and the loud gamers are literally the minority. It's just like that one fucking crying kid in kindergarten that gets all the attention when there's 20 more that just do their thing. Fucking annoying. That's why I hate loud people. That's why I hate people who are like, look at me. I'm like, no, fuck off. Anyways, thank you for letting me vent. I wanted to look at that red yukata. So I have the marble cap. I have the sheep head, which is amazing. I really need to make proper glams and name them. I have the Iratsugo Happy, at least. I don't think I really need anything then, do I? Maybe because I think it was like 100k, so I've never been able to afford it before, so I might actually go buy it now because I have like 300k, so I can actually afford it now. Kate Zip Cap is also very cute. Anyways, it's funny you said that, Defsia, because me and Toe literally just said, like, if 8.0 isn't gonna get me back into the game, isn't gonna make me get hooked on it again, isn't gonna make me be intrigued on where the story is going, and then it's over for me, then I'm uninstalling and moving on. Square Enix gave the Bonanza coupon to everyone during May, June 2025. I may have gotten it then. Well, Jason says I have it. So I think it was like a coupon. I do remember having gotten a couple of coupons. I understand wanting to foster communities really outside of the games instead of the game, unfortunately. That's also very current modern day. And I think that comes also because of streamers and stuff, and I don't know. Sometimes I also just think I get too old for shit. That's why I play a game that's slow, because then I can keep up. Okay, I'm gonna go to Juno, because I want to get that marble apron. So thinking about either making a human, cat, or elf. Make an elf. Final Fantasy XIV's combat now is so simplified. It's yes. I'm a ninja main. Ninja main was up to a certain point still enjoyable because it actually made me have to think. But then they reworked ninja and I was like, yeah, okay, fuck it then, I guess. That also put me off. I will say though, Dawntrail did have a lot more fun new dungeons. They were working that. Yeah. Well, yeah, I agree, so Shidori. Honestly, okay, so people are always getting, when I play 14, I feel so bad because I feel like all I do is shit on 14. But that I just don't have experiences. I'm sorry. Final Fantasy Elder Scrolls Online Endgame was kind of like having some RNG in the fights. So you could know a fight still super well, still get screwed over by RNG. 14, as soon as I cleared a fight, I was kind of bored of it because as soon as you know the mechanics, it just kind of rinse and repeat. That's all there is to it. It's just like you literally learn the choreography, and as soon as you know the choreography, you're done. And yeah, so I'm sorry, that's boring to me. I don't like that. But I was never allowed to say that because you're not allowed to say that things in 14 are easy because people do high-end content and they work hard for it. And I'm like, with all due respect, the challenge is in learning the choreography. I'm not saying that learning a choreography is easy. It's just as... It's not reactionary. It's very stationary. You mean you dropped 14? I haven't played 14 in months, Wombud. I haven't played 14 in months. I'm like, when 8.0 comes back, I'm gonna like delve into it again. But I didn't play it for months. Then I came back and I did the newest story and I was so underwhelmed by it and I was just not feeling it that I just decided not to log into it anymore altogether. I lost my house. Toe is keeping the FC house for us because I feel bad if I lose that, but honestly, I don't even think about 14 anymore. I should just delete it off my PlayStation, honestly. I find it extremely ironic that everyone panned Final Fantasy XIII for being a hallway simulator, and 98 of Final Fantasy dungeons get a pass. But people are hypocrites. Everyone. Me too. Everyone's a hypocrite. I didn't expect that, but kind of makes sense that I was just really, it was piling up. There was so much piling up. It was just, the story wasn't being enjoyable anymore. And also just like, I felt when I keep paying to have people waste my time, like I could just tell that all the good players were gone. So I just couldn't get anything that I wanted to do in the game get done anymore unless for all the solo stuff. And I was just like, fuck it then, I'm not paying for that. Just basic stuff. Okay. So we have the red thing. I don't have to go for that. I'm gonna go to Juno, and then I should actually log off. You can't remember the last time you played? Shut up, Toe. You're playing right now. It's also, so basically, I love field content. They ruined the new field content. It was just shit. I love extreme trials but people just fucking can't play anymore. So clearing that became a hassle, because you know how many times, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. You know how many times I would log on, we would do the extreme, and I literally did every step correct ahead of time, never fucking died, and we would just constantly wipe to other people who would say they'd know what they're doing, but they clearly didn't even know the mechanics of the first parts when you were in like a clear. I started making clear for a friend groups, and people kind of, you know, understandably called me out because they saw I was still getting the clear cutscene. People were saying like, I wouldn't have joined your group if I knew you needed the clear. And I was like, I'm not getting the clear because I keep being stuck with idiots. So I had to do this in order to get my clear. So I'm sorry, but I didn't waste your time. We didn't wipe, we insta-cleared, right? What's the problem? But that's just how I basically, what I had to do to get stuff done. And I also started to like feel toxic because I constantly got told off for trying to find a workaround to getting my shit done in that game, because people were just wasting my time. I would just like log in, spend 2 hours on trying to clear something, not clear it, and then log off for the night again. I don't want to pay for that. Especially when I'm not the problem. And that happened with way more things that I liked doing. I like to do the deep dungeon. It's the only thing that I haven't done with the new content yet, the deep dungeon. Which is a shame, because the only thing that I'm kind of excited and looking forward to when I return to the game is to try the new deep dungeon. I don't blame you for shitting on it. For all its impressive innovations, its comments is by far the most disappointing aspect, yeah. It's all memorization. It is. Memory, pattern recognition, and do your rotation. The only thing that keeps me resubbing is 14 is my house. Yeah, well, I stopped. And now I lost my house, but whatever. No, it wasn't you, Womband. It was all weirdo randoms. I would do a daily dungeon. I don't want to constantly run the whole time. I feel like such negative energy, but I would do a daily dungeon for my tomes to get my relic weapon. I would get a level 90 dungeon with a level 90 healer. The highest healer you can get is a level 70. That means that you still have 20 levels to learn how to heal. And they would just not know how to heal, and we would wipe on the first boss 4 times over. So I'd be 15 minutes into a fight and not even getting past the first boss on a level 90. And that would repeatedly happen with groups. Like, what is your excuse? At that point, you just don't have... I'm not a toxic player. You don't have an excuse. At level 60, okay, sure. Can happen that you grab the healer, you don't really know how it works. Everyone's gone... I've had those embarrassing mistakes. But, like, max... You don't have an excuse anymore. Exactly, thank you, Bo. I was also like, why did you call me out? There's no need to call me out. We cleared, right? What's, like... That's kind of like my instant response to everything. We cleared. Without wipes, didn't we? What exactly is the problem? I did not exactly waste your time. You still did what you signed up for. It was just a different person. I mean, not the group leader. You know. Anyways, I'm really enjoying my time in 14.11 now, because I can just do things calmly by myself. And it's challenging. I have more than enough things to still do. I still get overwhelmed by everything that I have to do or can do. Today has proven that I'm more than enough challenge is still left for me, as I just tried to do a fight 5 times that is like 10 levels above my level. Well, I'm stubborn. I would call myself pretty random. I would call you pretty too. And random, but I'm also like that, so that's okay. Toe likes to go deep. I'll leave the dark joke to myself. Sometimes I feel like I'll just overstep a line. Some thoughts are better not shared. But if you want to entertain a thought, let me know.
But think about the glamours.
Yeah. No. 14. They. Did we really have to spend the whole expansion in cyberpunk mode? Like. No. Final Fantasy XIV heal is secretly one to be DPS in my experience. There's no agreement here happening. Okay, who do I buy? Hello? Maybe 10 levels was a little too exciting. Does yellow mean I have it already? Find all. Marble. No, I only have a marble cap. What do you mean? I didn't buy this because it's super expensive. And now I have it because I have money. It's for an event. Do I want a marble underpants? I don't think so. It's actually 13 of We don't have to make it worse. I know. Yes, but also at this point I just had a lot of items that I could sell for money in the auction house, so I got some money that way as well. Okay, I think I'm gonna head out, guys. I've been streaming, but it's been a super lovely stream. It's been super lovely meeting new people. It's been super lovely talking shit about Final Fantasy XIV. I still love Shadowbringers and a lot of the lore, though. Are you okay, game? Okay. Yeah, no. What I mean is I had like drops, like scrolls and stuff that all See, my thing is Endwalker is amazing, but it only works if you've played all of the previous expansions. Heavensward and Shadowbringers are expansions that work on its own. You don't need to play any of the others to still enjoy it. Same with Dawntrail. So I think Endwalker is amazing, but only because it concludes a 10-year story. Without all that, that whole fucking expansion wouldn't make any fucking sense. Wait, that was lore? Yeah, well, you were knee-deep into Wuk-Lamat, so blame yourself for missing the plot. Whose fault is that, huh? I was playing catch up in 11 yesterday with Assault and literally spent the whole mission achieving nothing and failing. It made me stop doing those for the day. Yeah, that feels like 11 experience to me. I do feel like sometimes with 11 it's just like you win some, you lose some. I need to go back to my house, but I quickly wanna... And then... Oh, these are macros. No, those are blah. I have glams in this game.
What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah. That looks amazing.
I'm content now. I'm happy. I don't have the Moogle suit. Otherwise, I would like that too. If you're playing an FF game not for its story, you're playing the wrong franchise. Yes, I agree. I agree. No, you know what is great? If you've not played 11 for a long time, you don't know that this exists. I just need to find out where it is. Give me a moment. Haha. Yeah, I need to do that too. What's this called again? Friggin'.
It's little Spriggan. Look at them. Whee! It's so cute.
It's from the Final Fantasy XIV crossover. Dude, that's what I did wrong though. Yeah, kind of one, but at least I feel like with Dawn Trail, it's the start of a new story, so you kind of can get away with it. All right, I am gonna go back to the resident area, see if I've sold stuff, and see who we're gonna rate. So we play Final Fantasy XI every Sunday, with an exception of once a month I do a model kit stream, which will be coming week. And every Wednesday I play Mass Effect, and starting next week, I'm gonna go back to 3 streams a week, and I will be starting Dark Souls. Yeah, basically that. good way to call me out, but it's true. I did not sell anything this time. That's too bad.
Hello.
Someone's coming in for food. Congrats, Toe! That is pretty huge because this is quite a grind. Hello, Floof. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over. Thanks again for a very fun stream. I had a good time. If you're new here and you like the vibes, make sure to hit the follow button. And I'll see you on Wednesday for Mass Effect. I need to ask when she's gonna play 14. She's currently doing a Final Fantasy X speedrun. She also plays Final Fantasy XI, also on Phoenix. I might just stop. Like, the game's just dead to me. I'll just move on. What trilogy? It was a sequel and then the end. Everyone died. Thank you so much, Bo. I will see you guys on Wednesday. The next Final Fantasy XI stream will then be in 2 weeks because I'm gonna do Model Kit stream. So for those who hang out during my YouTube Final Fantasy XI stream, it's gonna miss you. I'll see you guys in 2 weeks again. Join us on Discord if you want to stay up to date with the schedule. Join me on my socials if you just want to hang out outside of stream. And I will see you guys then. I have nothing else left to say. Thank you, because they're lovely. Let's go say hi to V. Bye-bye.